morning. We're headed into DC. Kind of an abrupt start this morning, but good morning, or almost afternoon, or almost noon. Welcome in, everybody. so we're headed into DC this morning. I guess we're gonna see what there is to see. Shut that off. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Trish McClure, welcome. Hey guys, hi, love will find a way. Thank you all for being here. Wow, that was kind of quick. Everybody jumped on. Thank you all for being here, guys. So we're headed into DC. We got different. Thank you, Nina Rice. Hey, Strong Nana, how you doing? Good to see you here. Hey, Black Wolf, good morning. Thank you for being here. This deadgummit. It's almost noon. It's like 2 minutes away according to my clock. So, but anyway, good morning still, because it still is morning technically. Nevertheless, we're going to go into DC. We're skeptical about the quote-unquote rally that we were supposed to have been invited to, but we're going downtown anyway. Whatever. So yeah. But we have 6 or 7 vehicles. Hey, good morning, Chris Zeman. Good afternoon, Plumber B. Thank you for being here, Plumber B. Thank you for the donation that you gave. It was announced last night. I don't remember what it was, but I remember hearing your name called out. So thank you very much for that donation. I want to believe it had something to do with the tent or something, or a generator. I don't know. But thank you so much for that donation. I'm sorry, I don't write these things down, guys, and I've got so much going on in my head most of the time that it's hard to remember the little things. Not trying to make it little, but you know, I'm sure you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Nevertheless, thank you very much, Plumber B. Black Wolf is live. JN is live at the rally in Oklahoma, starting in Big Cabin. Cool, Black Wolf. So that's where you're at. Hey, Misty K. Max Private. I believe that's you, right? Yeah, Max Private. There you go. I have a hard time reading my chat. First off, my readers don't work so well. Secondly, my glasses are really scratched up. Thirdly, I need a new pair. Maybe just for reading, possibly. We'll see how that works out. I got us a dunk tank for our rally in Berkeley Springs next Saturday. That's what you did, Plumber B. Thank you. Yes. That's exactly what you did. I remember now. So, welcome everybody that's here. Oh, look at that. I got 17 likes. Right on cue. Thank you all for being here and following our way. I don't know how slow it's going to be. They said we were going to attempt the speed limit because I think there's 6 vehicles. I'm supposed to have the radio on is what I'm supposed to be doing. I forgot. Not the radio, my CB. We're on channel 10 on the CB, so. It's common knowledge for everybody to know, so that anybody that wants to join and maybe say something can. Sounds like me, glasses all scratched up, and I forgot how old they are. I need to know is you're not part of my budget, though. It's not part of my budget either. Level Funway. I think they're telling me to go. Yeah, we're going right here. Dadgummit. I can't. I had the maps on, but I can't watch it with my live stream. I really should find my second phone. I've got Wi-Fi in the truck. It would work off and on, but it would work. I would still be able to read chat easier, probably. Actually, I think that phone's here in the truck. Of course, it would need a charge. But yeah. I think that would make my life a little bit easier. People have talked about it. I just haven't gone to that extent to make it happen. I do have a second phone, just like this one, an S8. And I think that one took better pictures than this one does, and this one's an S8 as well. It was a bit chilly this morning. It's showing 65 degrees right now here in the truck. I think it was 54 when I got up. It was 6:30. I woke up way too early. 5 hours of sleep. I just don't get it. I mean, I can't even fall back. Thank you all for being here, all 86 of you. That's pretty cool. 81 now. So I don't know what route we're taking, but Oreo's got our lead. He was one with the address to where we're headed. Don't get me to lying to you. I would tell you the address, but I think it's something like 455 Rock Creek Trail, I believe. .455 Rock Creek Trail. That's where we'll go and park. We're going to the Lincoln Memorial. It's right around the corner. Actually, those of you that were with me on Mother's Day, basically going to the exact same location where I had parked that day, for those of you that were with me then. Thank you all for always supporting me and coming and watching the videos and entertaining each other as well as me, and I hope I'm as entertaining to you guys. Been getting some pretty snarky comments in my comment section lately, but that's cool. If y'all want, y'all can go and see how kindly I responded. I hold nothing back. So, no cuss words, just, yeah, just words. Phone call not connected, dismiss. Whatever that was about. So yeah, we have the Bucks with us, Ron and as a matter of fact, because he is a pilot car for oversized loads and stuff. You can see him behind me here. He's got a convoy tag, I believe, on the back of his vehicle. He was the one that was piloting for TPC when the first time in Hagerstown. So yeah, he's right behind me. I was going to be the back vehicle because I have a CB, and Josh has a CB, and he's going to be front, Oreo. But because the Bucks are here, they're going to take the tail. Flying with me. Better yet. So yeah, so last night, because I did stay here, and last night can't respond. I'm live streaming. It's not a phone call I have to take. We'll put it that way. You got your ears on there, pilot car?
Yeah, I was just trying to tell you channel 10.
Yeah, I'm on channel 10.
And you have a brake light on the driver's side.
Yeah, 10-4. That's a $1,000 bill right there.
Okay, do you like this little scenic detour we're taking? I love it. What the gentleman looking at you?
Hey, it's all the same. Whatever.
Just wanted to do mother. Do you listen to all
Thanks, Josh. That was very scenic.
How come the pilot calls you the only one to get missed done?
I'm live streaming. I can't look at maps. So, yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
I didn't miss it. I'm just following they work for us Freedom car in front of me.
10-4.
I don't know what it takes Santa out of the sleigh and you don't know what he's doing. Somebody just trying to blame me for all this.
I don't know who that voice was. Guys, I'm not going to be able to... As you can see, we're kind of driving circles. Not really, but... I'm not going to be able to pay attention to chat until we get on like a straight road.
They're all behind.
It's rained a bit. It rained throughout the night pretty much. Started as I went to bed around, tried to fall asleep around 2 o'clock this morning. It's been off and on all morning. So the roads are wet and slick. No worries, pay attention to your driving. I am one and only, like I said, I would only see you guys whenever I was on the straight. We understand. Keep your eyes on the road. Well, thank you guys that's kind, yeah. Going to today's March for Our Lives rally. ME, we are headed down to DC. We got a lot of feedback last night where people were talking about nobody could find this rally that anybody was talking about. And people started to question it from all different angles. So we had people down in DC last night and said there's nothing going on and this is supposed to be a 2-day event, day and a half, whatever. And people said that no roads were being blocked, nothing was going on downtown. They didn't know what the heck was going on. So maybe they took care of it overnight. I mean, DC, in case y'all don't know, has a tendency to do things in the middle of the night a lot. Nevertheless, we're headed down there anyway. We're going to go check it out. And 6 vehicles, I would have to say roughly 10, 12 persons maybe. But yeah, we've got flyers. They gave me trifolds right before I left, like I can fold them driving down the road, you know what I mean? They gave me trifolds right before I left and said, here, take the rest. So we're probably going to sit there in the parking lot for a few minutes and do trifolds. We'll see how that works. But anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. There's Leetown Road. You guys didn't go with me, but I went to Leetown Road that night. I was picking up that Freon for my son's air conditioning. So I asked D what the problem with this truck is. I don't know if he'll go and check it or not. It may be a simple solution that I caught as soon as he told me. So the truck's ran before. You turn it on, it hadn't popped fuses. The only thing that he's done is change the alternator. I told him, I said, you probably have a hot wire grounding out. Check that. Because he said, I don't even know where to begin. And I said, well, that would be a good starting point. And I told him, I said, trace back that wiring from the alternator to make sure there's not any bare spots and it's grounding off on metal. He's like, that makes sense. Because the only thing I've done is the alternator. So, yeah, that would be my go-to. But I'm no mechanic, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. according to some people in my chat and previous conversations that have been had. But thank you all that support me nevertheless. Love all you guys. It's fantastic. We have patriots like this willing to spend their time coming along with us, at the same time knowing what it is that we're doing. We've got new plans in the works of getting more people here. I was trying to find the correct words to use. I'll be able to inform y'all a little bit later, but I can't right now. Y'all understand why. And I would like to tell y'all, the only problem is that we have to make sure that it's a done deal. And hopefully fix our numbers a little bit better. Samuel has been stuck in buffering for 4 hours. If he's real, can any of you go over and help him with the tech side of streaming? What you guys up to today? We're headed to DC, Mercy Reigns. 6 vehicles, 10 to 12 people. We're headed to DC to go. We're going to the Lincoln Memorial, whatever might be transpiring down there. Somebody mentioned something about a March for Life rally. I think that's what somebody said earlier, I believe, if I read it correctly. But yeah, we're headed to DC, and they gave me a handful of trifolds. Hey, you guys okay? Hello? My bad, guys. Moved my hand and ripped the cord down because my cord was not loose. It was tied up underneath me. Yeah, so I've got these trifolds here that need to be folded. And I've probably got 20 pages, but everybody got like 20 pages each, 6 vehicles. So we can hand them out while we're out here. Got to get the word out, guys. I mean, that's what's got to happen. We got to keep getting the word out. Whatever opportunities arrive, we have to take advantage of them. I guess I could put in the maps on my truck. I didn't even think about that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It's a good number this morning, guys. Jeannie, it's already afternoon. Haha. Not morning. Nevertheless, good morning, Jeannie. It still feels like morning. I finally can say I laid down to go to bed at 2 o'clock this morning. Go figure. After I tried to go to bed early. And after I signed off. But anyway, I ended up blowing up one of those camping pads that you guys have been donating to us. Blew one of those up last night. I slept in a 2-man tent by myself. It was loaned to me for the weekend. Probably going to be a loaner to me for duration every time I come out. So that's kind of cool. So now I'm thinking another avenue around being able to spend more time there. My place, take a shower, show up over there, have a tent to sleep in, wake up in the morning, go to work. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning to everyone. Matt53. Good morning to everyone. Good afternoon to those to visit my site. And whether it be one time or 10 times, it doesn't say, but still, I'd be willing to bet that was like 40 to 50 different countries. That's, sorry about that, little buffer, guys. But as I was saying, thank you to all the different countries that have come and spent time on my live stream, you know, whether it be for a second or, you know, 50 minutes, whatever. Thank you all. It was pretty humbling to see that there was that many countries that have viewed my site at least once. Very humbling moment for me last night. So of course I wanted to make sure that I came on and thank you all for that as well. The majority of my viewership is USA, but still. And then next is Canadian. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Germany is next. That surprised me. But thank you all for, talk about any Oreo ain't streaming. I do not know. Has Big D talked to Eric? No, I don't know. My assumption would be maybe not. I don't know. March for Our Lives gun reform rally is in D.C. Said 50,000. Well, thank you for that info, Strong Nana. Well, that's where we're going, especially if it's there at the Lincoln Memorial. Thank you for that info, though. Like I said, I'm just following along. Get in where I fit in, you know what I mean? Not really, but yeah. I don't pay attention to the details because everybody else has them, so I don't need them.
Let me know when we're on this road here.
See, there you go, guys.
So we got free toning.
I hadn't noticed the sticker on the back of that van in front of me. That was a little slick. But it says Proud Republican, where Republican is crossed out and Conservative is written in red right below it. Weren't we just talking about that the other day, guys? If I had to, I don't know if it was with you guys or if it was on just with a particular individual that I don't necessarily claim, but I have spoken highly of conservative. I've gone insane. If people can't see that the Dem is trying to kill the economy right now, they're blind. It's possible that Oreo may be staying in D.C. and waiting for the crew.
Right here on in front of the city.
I'm sorry for the radio guys, but I have to listen to what they're saying. Hey, what's up, Aces? Jamie Lynn, Strong Nana, DR, Aces, Carrie S. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, it's gonna do that off and on down the road that we're headed. Uh, I don't understand why Virginia goes without. I don't even know where we're at right now, to tell you the truth. I haven't been paying attention. I'm just playing follow the leader. Let's see. East Washington Street and address. Address for real. We're somewhere. I'll figure it out here in just a sec. Thank you very much, Frankie, for streaming for us. Hope you have a blessed, wonderful day. Thank you, Cicely. Thank you kindly, Cicely. Yeah, guys, we had a little bit of a meeting on what is going on. I didn't stream it, of course. I wasn't wanting to start streaming too early, and because then I'm kind of stuck with it in my hands, you know what I mean? I guess I could have done the meeting and then shut down and then come back later, but
Well, as a miracle, I'm looking at the 7-Eleven site.
maybe we'll think about that next time. Seeing as how I didn't this morning. Seeing as how I didn't this morning, but nevertheless. Ooh, Popeyes. Somebody said Popeyes? Popeyes. It looks like an Arby's to me. Still haven't figured out what town we're in. It looks like we're still in West Virginia because I thought that said Jefferson County. Jefferson Security, so we're probably... Okay, 3:40 and 9. So we're still in West Virginia. So we basically traveled down the finger of West by God, Virginia. Oh, that's Charlestown. So we're right here in Charlestown.
Gonna stay going straight here, guys.
I just said, Karen, Charlestown, West Virginia.
Stay straight.
Charlestown, West Virginia. West Virginia. John Adam Link Bridge. You guys can see past 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. Excuse me, the fifth car up is Oreo, the black one there, in front of the flags. So there's 2, 4, 6, 7 vehicles here on this March to DC for the March for Life rally. Thank y'all for being here. Go to the Hollywood Casino. I hear you, Gloria. Surgeon shootings done by the enemy to justify big grabs and totalitarian control. You're very, very true about that, Wasu. Thank you for being here. My mods, thank you all for being here. WUSA 9 is covering the March for Our Lives rally for gun reform after surge in mass shootings. Hey, Dem Lady, Karen Proctor, James Bradshaw, Layla O, good morning. Kim A, Gloria, Cicely, Love Will Find a Way, Blade Runner, Aces, Carol, Windsor, Strong Nana, Carry Us. Thank all you guys. Viewerships. I got a few people watching. Thank you all for being here. For those of you that do not know or might be new to my channel today, If you are, please no negative comment in the chat. Uh, that is my only rule, but realize that it is a large umbrella encompassing all that might be negative. So I just ask that you guys please be kind to each other. No negative comment, no rhetoric, no... I can read between the lines, though I can't pay much attention to the chat right now. Therefore, there's moderators in my chat. They know they're instructed to remove a negative comment. And that's based on their perception, and I entrust that in them. So if you're offended, send me an email. Don't put it in the chat right now. Maybe later when I'm reading, if you can, if you're still allowed after whatever. But yeah, let me know, and I can engage from that point. But I thank you all for being here. 10-4 lane 2. But thank you all for being here. And yeah, so I know you guys can chat amongst yourselves because I can't read it right now. And you know, I like to, and I like responding as well. So if you guys do or might have things that you want me to see, maybe wait till we're parked somewhere, and we can go from there. But feel free to chat among yourselves, of course, as we travel into D.C., march for our lives, rally, gun grab, whatever you want to call it. I wholeheartedly defend the Second Amendment. It shall not be infringed, period. Somebody's trying to say it's not absolute. May not be infringed, period, is pretty absolute to me. And of course, that's my personal opinion. I don't know how you all feel about it. One of the hard things about driving down the road and not being able to read chat is thinking of things to be able to talk about. Because I know it can get boring just driving down the road. So if there's silence, there's just going to be silence for a little bit. Yeah, you got to watch old lady Buckeye and Quick Fingers. Somebody told me they call her Quick Fingers. The one with Bryant in it. Who's streaming Marlene Miss Marlene McCrae, yes. Who's streaming it? If you would, please. Hey, Kathy Newhart, thank you. Another road trip to D.C. Yes, we're headed to D.C. We've got trifolds and flyers, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they handed out flyers earlier, and then right here at the end, I got handed trifolds. Yeah, and this is gonna suck for me because. Oh dear. Oh, I could have been dead on tonight. Oh dear. You can kind of see the Virginia, West Virginia, they're pretty states with their topography. It's one of the things I do like about the area, but I don't like Virginia. You're minded for French. Awesome. Sorry guys, I'm buffering, but there's people. Let me see. If you can look out in the Potomac here, there's boats out there with like 8 or 10 people in them each. There's like 6 of those. They're just strolling down the Potomac. So I think during that buff we came out of West Virginia into Virginia and back into West Virginia, I believe. During the winter, the rocks that were here on the right-hand side, because there's constantly water coming down those rocks, it freezes over and it creates large clumps of icicles and things of that nature there. It's actually kind of pretty until it gets really big, and then it has to be broken off because it's dangerous, of course. If you don't have video refresh, everything looks fine to me. I'm guessing you're talking to other people. Knowing Josh, he's probably in DC already. Malala, I've said it before, he's a lead vehicle right here, right now. This is live. He's lead vehicle right here, right now. $4.89 a gallon there. $5.89 for diesel. Wow. This morning we went on a fuel haul for diesel and gas, and I think, let's see, for the diesel I had 5 containers, 5-gallon containers. I think it came up to 26 gallons at, it was 5.65 gallon, just shy of 150 bucks. I did 5-gallon containers of gas. That came up to like right at 40 bucks. So there's a couple of the expenses. It's regular, the norm. Wow, look at the number. Thank you all for being here, guys. Much appreciated. And now we're in Maryland. Just crossed over into Maryland. I have no idea what route we're taking. Well, it looks like 340. So, well, yeah, 340. C&O Canal Byway. For those that don't know, that's why this piece of west, this piece, we're in Maryland, but the piece right to the east of us is part of West Virginia, because they wanted to keep frack U.S. oil, open U.S. pipelines. Big old sign sitting on the side of the freeway or highway. Too bad y'all couldn't see it because it was set into the trees a little bit back there in the yard, but it was a big sign, bright yellow and red with black border. Frack U.S. oil, open U.S. pipelines. I'm not for the fracking part, but it's something that has to transpire. I honestly believe that they do take the best precautions. I know it's a necessary thing, but everything in life is necessary to some extent. That's why we do it. So, it's life, guys. Welcome to Frederick County. For those that don't know, that's him on the radio. Yeah, so guys, that vehicle right there is him. That y'all keep saying is already in DC. No, he's leading us. Oh, I asked him yesterday about Rachel and Caden, his wife and son, and he said that they were right now at home eating dinner. That was about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock last night. So they got back to their place. Caliphas. as Josh Swartz said, so you're from Cali, right? And he was like, yeah, unfortunately. It made me chuckle. Does the good want people to quit their jobs since the price of gas is so high? Stop the trucks and see what happens. No deliveries to White House. They're trying to pin us down, or gain as much capital as possible by these high prices to hoard. I mean, there's more than one way to look at it, possibly. Some people, when they look at it, they have this perspective. Somebody else might have a different perspective. So there's, in my opinion, there's many different ways to look at what it is that they're doing or attempting to do. Well, actually, they're kind of doing it to us. And that's all fine and dandy, because we're not going to give up. I mean, we're not going to give in. We're going to fight this. We're going to fight this with everything we got. And it has to happen, guys. There's no other way around it. You know, a lot of us are talking while we're there at the camp, and everybody feels like there's a purpose, a reason for them to be here. None of us lack that feeling. We all have that same feeling that we have a calling to be where we are. It's hard to explain if you've not experienced it yourself. But it's it. A lot of people, a lot, a lot of people talk about. Hold on a sec. A lot of people talk about those that are no longer here. If it were TPC, none of us would have been. Now we can go back a step farther, or a little bit deeper into it. If it were not for SASNAC, a lot of us would not have met. And some people were talking about some things that were being said on SASNAC channel. I don't know. I didn't go look at it. I'm not interested in hearing things like that. I choose not to because it's negative connotation, and I'm not about negativism. I'm totally about positivity. And so I didn't go back to look at it. But when people were telling me last night about what was going on, I told them, well, look at it from my perspective. Everybody here is, it's like a large chess game, if you will, though I honestly believe that it's God playing chess, if you will. And I don't mean that in any kind of weird sort of manner. It's just an easier way to explain it. Every pawn, and we can go as far as the organizers for TPC. Every pawn has a position, a spot in this game of life that we experience, that we're experiencing on a day-to-day basis, watching this world, this United States economy crumble right in front of us. And people turning a blind eye to it, acting like as if it's not happening. That I do not get. I'm all about America first. I'll always be about America first. Somebody asked me the other day what nationality I was. Again, here at the I said patriot. And they said, no, for real. And I said, well, American patriot. That's what I mean. That's not what I heard when you asked the question, but that's the way I respond to that question is, where does my heritage come from? It's Mexican descent. And I'm also to understand Portuguese descent. So those are the two, and I know I've got Indian in me, whatever that might be. But yeah, I just don't understand how people don't love the country that the United States was, has been, can be again, will be again. The best is yet to come, in my opinion. God doesn't have us out here fighting this fight for no reason. We said a prayer before we left, and the prayer entailed the calling, the feeling that we have, those of us that are still a part of this. And as the chess is continued to be played, the pawn pieces will be removed. Who's to say who's knights, who's to say who's bishops, who's to say king, queen, any of that. But I perceive it as everybody has his part in this story, in this game we call life, and God's story. We all have a part in that, and we don't know how far we're going to wind up in this chess match. None of us know where we're going to wind up being in this chess match. Towards the end, at the beginning, we don't know. All we can do is continue to listen to what it is that He has to say, He being God, as He speaks to us, shows us. And unless you've experienced something similar to this, a lot of people probably wouldn't understand. But We know what we're experiencing, what we feel, what we understand, and that's what matters. Like Santa said the other day, somebody was talking about he was saying the prayer at the end of a meeting. Somebody says, "Hey, we can't hear you." He was like, "It doesn't matter. It's not you that needs to hear me. It's only God." And profound words. In my opinion, some people may not believe that, but I thought they were very profound because it's not us that need to hear, it's God that's listening. And that means a lot. Think about it. Hey, pretty lady from Maryland. God is in control. He has the last on this earth. He's got the wheel right now, no doubt about that. Yeah, I don't know what he's driving, but man, it's been a bumpy road. And yet here we are. I'm not even paying attention. I'm guessing we're on I-70 right now. I don't even know. 340? I don't know. Hallowed ground. Okay, there we go. God is watching all, Sherry. God watches all. I was talking about the Republican conservative thing, and if I had to be labeled and with a name that I wouldn't feel comfortable with, it would be independent. Running as an independent, and if everybody agreed with it, you would see the independents take over the Republicans and Democrats. In my opinion, if everybody understood why the conservative would go to an independent label as opposed to a Republican net label, because to me the Republicans don't represent us any better than the Dems have never. But that's my personal opinion, and I had that conversation with somebody.
Okay, about 2 miles, we'll be taking exit 10, 70 east to 270 south. Exit 10. Copy, 70 to 270. Exit 10. Yeah, 10 more.
Copy that. Thank you all for being here. Wow, look at you, 414. Remember, guys, hit that like button. And the only reason why I ask is because I know that it triggers algorithms. The more likes I get, the more algorithms are triggered. Normally I wouldn't ask, I don't ask that, but here lately I have been. And I explain that practically every time. I almost feel like I shouldn't have to explain anymore, but nevertheless. Yes, Patriot. Pat. Yes, Patriot, Pat. That is correct. That's him going up the hill, right around that area. I can't see, chat's in the way. Yeah, but yeah, there's a little, like a Ford Ranger up there with 2 flags flying. He's right in front of that.
Exit 10. Yeah, 10 more. And get over. Copy, exit 10, everybody. Thank you.
I think I kind of know why, but of course I'd be declared a conspiracy theorist, which that doesn't bother me. I've been called worse. It's only a conspiracy till it becomes reality. And we've had that happen more often than not, especially here lately. Think if you will, or think as you will. So we're on the top end pretty much, because apparently 15 comes into the top end of 70, right before 270. Am I correct? Let's see. Give me my maps, even though I can't set anything. I can only see them. So we're on 270. Blah, blah, blah. Move it. Santa may be in one of the cars, we do not know for sure. They're going to DC, just not at that rally. Anyone else streaming today? Blade Runner, I do not know. Apparently, people are telling me no. Not right now, anyway. They probably will be when we arrive over there. 45. Somebody sent me a text message picture. I am not aware of anybody else that might be live streaming other than maybe Facebook. They were doing some accounting things today, so I'm going to say the logistical side of the team pretty much stayed back. Buffalo man streamed his North Carolina State Rally event earlier. Cool. Good to hear, Carol. I didn't see that. Like I said, we were out. Well, we were getting breakfast, fueling vehicles, fueling containers for the reefer trailer and for the generators. And so I was busy pretty much all morning hustling around camp. Age limits, background checks, mental health reform, and at-home safety storage. So kids can't get to guns. Makes sense to me. No one is taking your guns. Mark Wender, you might be wrong about that. Today they may not be taking the guns, but today is whenever they take one of the first rights and freedoms of the United States, of American people. And once they take one, they go for two. It's been happening all of our lives. If you're not understanding, go back, look through history. You give them an inch, they take a mile. the old saying fits perfectly here with the government. Am I driving a truck? I'm driving a pickup, yes. A pickup that severely needs a washing. But it keeps raining, so there's no reason to wash it, in my opinion. Glow Lady usually streams, not today so far. I don't know if Glow Lady is with us or if she stayed back at camp. I hate to say it because I pray it doesn't happen, but some are afraid to bring their vehicles downtown. And me, I'm like, let's go. What are we waiting on? Well, y'all been downtown with me before, so.
Federal police coming up on the way more.
Federal Protective Services Police. We're doing 56. You can see he is not going any faster yet. The speed limit is 65. So he's slow rolling on us. I'll just say that out loud because it's pretty obvious to me. He's definitely slow rolling on us.
Oh yeah. That's Donald Trump's protective service.
Yeah.
Shit, it's the cops.
It still hasn't fully charged. My goodness. God, please pray over this chat that everyone becomes freedom fighters with 1776 Restoration Movement. Oh, and FYI, according to that, Gloria, not to take away from what you said, but I went and looked in the community this morning. For those that don't know, you can go over to hit X on live chat. It then shows my name there, and that this is my live stream happening right now. If you click on me, my name, it will take you to my channel that will give you a community tab so that you can go see the posts that I have created. All the posts that I have created, because a lot of you have not seen them. You do not receive notifications, don't know why. But I'm telling you how to do this. But you go over there, and I had put in 4 different names that have been given to me to call you guys, the virtual world, a group of sorts. And I put down the 4 names in there. And so that you guys know, the one I've chose, not let me rephrase. The name that I came up with was Frankie's Freedom Fighters. That's the one that's up on the polls right now. So please go check that out, because there's the Bobettes, Levelheads, and also Warriors, Frankie's Warriors. Go check out the site, or go check out that post, and comment, leave a suggestion if you have another one, or take the poll. Yeah, so this morning I was given, somebody was asking about Mike Penny the other day. Lisa, thank you. I just saw that come through. Lisa, thank you very kindly. I appreciate it. But I was asked for my phone number by somebody, and I gave it to him this morning. And it's in reference to Mike Penny. For those of you that do not know, Mike Penny will be speaking at next weekend's rally, the 18th, that we're having. So for those of you that were asking, Mike Penny is going to come and speak at our rally. I don't think you can get any more on board than that. Some of you are asking, is he going to help support the movement, try to help bring people in, try to help in any support possible. I had mentioned to you guys last weekend that that's the reason that Sheepdog.
We're going to pull over to a beef stop. 10-4. Ooh, 10-4. I think we all ought to. Yeah, 10-4. Y'all take it after exit 18. I'm back here with the red keep. Come on. So far, we're going to slow up. Here we go.
But as I was saying, in reference to Mike Penny, and guys, I can't remember the name. I know it's got Truth in it.
Keep stand by, don't go nowhere.
Truth 88 Matters, something like that. I know it's something similar to that. Anyway.
Y'all tell me, where does a bee go to the restroom? The bee station.
The bee station. But I had told you guys last week, that was, I believe it was last week or 2 weeks ago, that was the whole purpose of Sheepdog being there. So he was one that was requesting my phone number yesterday. We shared it with him this morning. He just texted me back. So I haven't seen what it's about, but nevertheless, for those of you that were asking, would Mike Penny be involved in helping support? And the answer to the question is yes. Troll the trolls. People are driving by blowing horns at us, guys. We got a whole slew of traffic behind us. Thank you all for being here. Sorry guys, I hadn't paid attention to the number. I've been paying attention to our drive. But yeah, thank you all for being here. very kind and generous. Y'all would come and spend with us today, this afternoon. It's been kind of a long drive. There has been silence.
Hey, are we getting off on exit 16? We got 16 more miles on 270 south.
That was exit 16. So the one before that was Clarksburg. That was the one that I saw the convoy on that first Sunday morning that they were here in Hagerstown. I stood up on that exit 8 for an hour, almost an hour and a half, as the convoy drove by.
Have the pistons caught back up?
No, but there are others that need to.
Okay, we'll get off here and stop here in a second.
Side of the it's crazy. It just turns off.
Oh, you there yet?
Negative. Hey everybody, thank you all for being here. Keystone Opinions. He has a long sordid history. Pence's political career is over. I believe Pence was more worried about his political career than he was the American people. That's probably very true. Ultra MAGA USA first vote, 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 vote. Yeah, I like that ultra. Well, I don't. I like how everybody has come up with this ultra thing. I don't understand why. Ultra Mega King, whatever. I don't understand why. I think it's just another copycat word. They still have not cut up. Well, they won't if we're doing the speed limit. pulling over, guys. Frankie Bubby's right here. I'm pulling over right now. I gotta go to the restroom.
Waiting for those folks to catch us so we can not leave them behind and we'll pull out. I almost caught up to y'all. I was waiting for the two that stopped off to get behind us and then we'll pull off. I don't know where it's at. Come on, Frankie. I got Frankie Bobby on the side of the road. All good. Yeah, that has 13 go.
And that's where we're headed. We're headed downtown DC right now. We're headed to the Lincoln Memorial. I believe there were some, I don't know if they're in my chat right now, but I believe there were some that said they were going to meet us down there, downtown. I could be mistaken.
1776, where you guys going over, eh? We're waiting to find out once the other group catches us. Still waiting on 2.5. Copy, copy. I'm in back up. And we're coming up on that electronic billboard site for 95. 10-4. Once you guys catch up, we'll be pulling off. Copy. We're ahead 5 from exit 8. You're right on us, then we're at exit 8 now. Copy. You guys want to pull over? We'll pull in behind you. Lane 4, convoy. 4.
Lane 4. I see flags up ahead.
Copy. Put aside for exit 6, 1 mile.
Dim lady, is Q still a thing? Q's posts are still a thing.
Negative, Frankie Bobby's in plate front of me. Only one now with us was the red Jeep, and he got off at exit 18, got back on. He's going to catch up to us.
I'm looking at exit 6 half-mile sign right now, West Montgomery Avenue.
Vehicle will exit 6 and find somewhere there to tinkle.
Already done.
Exit 6. Copy, copy, exit 6. It's exit 6.
Exit 6.
Moving over to lane 2. 3 and 4. Cowboys in lane 2. We got eyes on you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Watch your driver, son. Taking it over to lane 1, lane 1. Give me a lane 2. Lane 2, lane 2. Cowboys in lane 2.
Stay safe. And thank you, one and only. We are.
Exit 6BA. Exit 6BA, West Montgomery Avenue. Copy, exit 6 Bravo.
Should have grabbed something to snack on before we left this morning. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, we're all tight together now. There are no cars between us.
2, 4, 6, 7. The queue is still a thing. Queues posts are proving, as they were called, proofs when they first started coming out, are now becoming proved. At least everything I'm reading. I don't know what you guys are reading. That's what I'm reading. That's what I'm understanding. And it makes perfectly good sense to me. They were just talking about, I believe, post Q number 60 just proofed. For those that are interested, go look up proof 60 and check for yourself what you think. And for those that want to know where I got that information, I was watching And We Know, LT. LT follows. There was a good teacher of the information that he has. He does a very good job with it. You turn yield on green. Past proofs future, future proofs past. Hardy, hard, hard. Wow, 512. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I hope that air is not blowing on you too hard. And if it is, I hope it's cooling you off, because it's not AC, it's just air. Bought in the queue, but thanks. Yeah, dim lady, a lot of people didn't. That's perfectly fine. Those of us that understand what's going on and paid attention to the, I guess you could say that the teachings of those that brought it out. Wow. And I'm still paying attention. They had my attention then. I haven't lost it yet. No, there's Jennifer with us. Sarah, kitchen ladies, Spider.
Are you getting out?
No, not yet.
Your camera going straight back?
No, it's going straight forward.
Love it.
Oh, I hear you. I might want to do the same.
I'm getting out of my shorts.
That's what I'm saying. I might want to do the same.
Well, in that case, it seems like we'll do this for you, and you can.
Yeah, guys, I think I'll go put on pants and not go. Yeah, go get some snacks. It's okay. Love will find a way. I'm fine. I've actually I have. I have this, but it's kind of old, so I'm not too positive about snacking on that. I have these are, I don't even know, they're Diana's. They're elotitos crujientes, crunchy corn nuts, corn bits. I have a bag of fiery hot 7-Eleven potato chips. I have things, guys. It was more of a joke than anything that I said that, for the simple fact that they're talking about how much snacks we have, and we need to take them every time we get a chance. What is proof? I tried to look it up, but can't find it. We were talking about the Q proofs that came out. What is proof 60? The Q proof number 60.
Hey.
And I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm just gonna put on some pants.
Huh? No, Bobby. Just trying to get. Oh, she won't butt me. I got two.
Yeah, guys, so you're watching, but yet not watching me changing the pants.
No, don't.
Should be fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm worried about her dog. Woman, go pee. I hear you. Do we know her name? No.
That's why I like to pack my truck in. If I got that high pole mount.
Right.
We used to take, one of our buddies had a dog. And what we used to do was take the leash, pull out the high pole, and drop the leash on the metal pole. It didn't matter then.
Ain't going anywhere.
Ain't going to, hell, I think welding rate, that's welding rate straight to the brain.
Right. So for those of you that were asking, who's that in front of my camera to the left right now, guys? For those of you that were saying different things, there's the reality of it right there in front of you on the camera. My viewers are saying, Josh is already downtown waiting on the group. I said, no, he's not. He's right in front of me.
I'm not even live.
And they said, but he's not live. That's why we think he's downtown. I said, no, he's not. He's right in front. He is leading us today where we're headed. No, I'd be willing to bet he's downtown. Kept pointing at the vehicle and the screen. Because I know he's right there.
I don't know where the red Jeep is. He got off at 18. I told him to get back on. He said I am.
Well, yeah, people are going to be people now, right? Yeah. For sure, for sure.
Oh, here goes Tommy.
Hey guys, did that give y'all's answer? He's standing right here talking to me. But no, he's in DC already. You guys are funny. Who is Polish Agnes? Don't know who you're talking about. I just got here 30 minutes ago. Liberal Moms of America. She is another live streamer that has been part of the convoys. And she has come to our movement a few times, hung out. Her and Jeffrey. Look her up. Polish Agnes Bratnioko. I don't know if I said that correctly, but that's the way I read it whenever I see it. It's all about freedom. Freedom for everybody, not just me, not just you, for everybody. How far are we from DC? If I had to make a guess, you know what? I could put that address in now. What was the address again? 455?
For what?
Where we're headed? 455 Rock Creek Trail?
What's the address we're going to, Zach? Did you happen to get me something? I can't eat that.
That means he gets two.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Zach? That means I get two. So those of you that were asking, who's that? All you guys got your questions, and the answers are coming to fruition right here before your very eyes. For those of you that were saying the things that y'all were saying, whatever that was. Let's see if we can go there. Heck yeah. Guys, that address doesn't come up on my thing.
They had the address, but I don't know it.
Yeah, it didn't come up whenever I
Just follow them.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to put it on here. They were asking me how far are we from DC?
35 minutes.
Still 35?
Yep. No, it was a perfect time. I got my pants changed. Bobby said that sounded like a good idea. He got his change. You changed your pants, Bobby?
I put on pants. I was in shorts.
So y'all got changed together.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, right here
No.
between vehicles.
Y'all got changed together. We didn't get changed at the same time. You know what's going on in DC right now, right? A pride parade. So we got to sign
Awesome.
y'all up for that.
Awesome. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, this explains it.
There you go. Talking about my Cowboys jacket. Thank you, Liberal Moms. Let's respect this channel. Thank you. I'm going to try to get the address. So give me a second. 49th NYV. If Liberal Mom doesn't come over here and do anything on my channel, I don't care. That's none of my business. That's up to them to resolve, not for me. Liberal Mom's been on my channel many, many times and has been pretty darn respectful, if you ask me. And so I have no reason to be worried about whatever Liberal Mom may be saying. Unless she is, of course, getting, and I use that term politely, in case she is getting rowdy, well, that's a different story. But yeah, I'm not here to divide and or prevent people from being here, except for the fact that they're to have no negativity in my chat. That's my goal. That's my thing. That's what I do. My mods know that, and that's what we adhere by in order to be a part of my chat. So people are well aware, and I usually try to bring it up a few times throughout a live stream that I only want positive commentation, comments. There you go. Positive comments and nothing negative. Otherwise, I'm cool. It's all good. This is his channel. That's all that matters. Thank you, Liberal Moms. Just stating the facts. Keep your eye on that one. Yeah, that's fine. All of the people on the mall in D.C., a place where 1776 RM will never tread. That's where we're headed. We're headed to the Looking Glass, whatever the heck it's called, mirror. I don't even know what they call it. The pond over there in front of the Lincoln Memorial. That's where we're headed. We are headed to the Lincoln Memorial. That I do know for a fact. And that's why I'm here. You guys have been asking to go to D.C. Well, here we go. Red lipstick shots in her first channel is in YouTube jail. Yeah, she's on, for those that want to know, or those that want to know, no, in my opinion, that she's been in jail for a minute with that, her YouTube channel. Oh, and here's her backup channel, guys, for those that want to know. Red Hot Lipstick. Reflection Pool, that's the one, Gloria. Always be safe, Vicky. Always. That's our number one goal. Thank you, Darn. It's all good. Reflection Pool, yes, guys. Thank y'all for giving me what it's called. See, I didn't have to know because y'all knew. Understand what I mean? No, Evelyn Smith. It's just a rumor. People are starting to talk smack, of course. It's just, in my opinion, it's just the beginning. In my opinion, it's just the beginning. America will never be destroyed from the outside. If we falter and lose our freedoms, it will be because we destroyed ourselves from the inside. That is correct, Abraham Lincoln. Land of the free, home of the brave. Let's see. There we go. Middle of the camera. Land of the free, home of the brave. All good. Yeah.
Well, I got a big old patch, huh?
Oh, yeah. That's a very nice patch. July 4th is only the beginning. That is correct.
You ought to look at... Zach, stay in out front of Bobby's truck.
Okay, let's line up.
Turn it. No, it won't.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Then my back patch will get you in trouble.
Second Amendment.
The Second Amendment. Turn. Don't tread on me. Protect our rights.
Right.
1791.
And that got, what's his name, kicked off YouTube.
Who?
Yeah, if I showed the one that Zek has on his uh, back, it would probably get me banned on YouTube. Is what they're saying. We are on a mission from God.
Where are we lining up? Going out? Never mind, I see you.
God has put this out. God has put us in this position today. And so many of us believe that. You can see everybody that's here. So, yeah.
Go, Bobby.
There's a reason why we all feel the same way.
Lights on, convoy, lights on.
All men should be. Hey, Feline Prowl, thank you for being here. Cindy Martin, hello. They'll have to do a huge display. Ouch.
$5:36 to my guess. We're on the other side of go.
I can't believe I didn't get the address put in.
Everybody in line with us here? Yes, we are. Okay.
All good.
Everybody to the left.
We got Spain in the house again today. Spain, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. They're all paid. Those people are there just to create havoc and chaos. It's unfortunate that they allow that to occur in our country, knowing that it's happening and acting like as if it's not. That's shameful, in my opinion. This country is built on law and order, and that is the total opposite of what American patriots stand for. They call us the intolerant and the...
Merging back on to 270.
They call us the intolerant and the bad guys. And it's the total opposite. It's the projection that's given. Mainstream media follows right along with it, displays us as being the tyrants, the rebels, and we're freedom-loving, peace-loving people. So you guys, everything was dispelled on what it was that you guys had been speaking on about Josh not being here and about Santa not being here. You just saw it for yourselves. There they were. Yeah, so not able to follow chat at the moment. I will here in a second as best I can. Very true with that comment, Evelyn Smith. I believe the other streamers with them will be going live once they get to location. What's going on? We're headed down to DC to the March for Our Lives rally, whatever it is. Well, we're headed down to the Lincoln Memorial is where we're headed, and apparently that's the same location that this quote-unquote protest is going to try to take away guns.
495 Capitol Beltway East. 495 East.
They're
Damn, 495 East.
Alpha Patriots, they're in a lot of opinions, they're paid protesters to be here. It's crazy what people do for a quick buck. Unfortunately, we're all stuck in the position needing that buck. So for real,
Okay, we lost the black man.
we lost Joe, guys.
Copy.
Father and his young son father and his young son just came by us. You can see him right here in the car. He's holding his, there's other people over here on the right hand side that are holding their, giving us thumbs up. It's exciting to know that there's patriots in this country everywhere. Somebody was telling a story last night. I want to believe that y'all were probably tuning in when the story was spoken, but it was about a lady that was a part of the convoy. Her mom came out to see her, and on the way out, she saw all the people standing up on the, it was Red Mama that was telling me, I believe. Her mom came to see her, and she was talking about all the people that were up on the overpasses waiting for the convoy to come by, and she was totally impressed at the amount of people that were on the overpasses. And I believe it was Red Mama, or she was one telling the story, but anyway, the daughter says, hey, and the unfortunate thing is that we're like an hour and a half late, so they've been standing out here for a long time waiting for us to come by. So that just goes to show you that people have been advocating for this, much like myself, for years, and now that we are taking the bull by the horn, per se, how much people are supporting and standing with us in this fight for freedom. And I was telling y'all earlier about the community post that I have about the poll for the name of the group of the people of the virtual land that I have here attending my channel. There was 4 names given, and for those of you that want to know, the one that's winning is the one that was my choice, Frankie's Freedom Fighters. I came up with that one along with the other 3, and figured I'd put all 4 out there and let you guys decide what y'all wanted to, what y'all thought was going to be the better one, and or the, I don't know, how would you say it, the better title, the better name, or the name that most people liked, and it happens to be the one that I chose. Thank you all for that. I didn't even tell you guys from the beginning, and I'm telling you now that the poll is like halfway done, because the poll will end tomorrow night. So yeah, thank you all. Thank you all for that.
Follow the leader. I know, I was just asking in case we wanted lane 3. I was going to get us over.
We got exit 33 and 1.3 miles away. Exit 33.
Copy, exit 33.
I believe that's Wisconsin Avenue, guys. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Which is the one that goes by NIH here in Bethesda area. Which is also known as 355, if I'm not mistaken. Been a long time since I've been on those roads, but I still remember that.
Going over lane 4. Hold on, Ricky. Hold on, thank you. I'm in behind him. Alright, I'm over to 4, thank you. I'm back off. We got lane 4 over here.
Want some barbecue? Who's got barbecue? Barbecue sounds good right about now. Barbecue.
We're on lane 4 together.
Hey guys, thank you all for being here. Almost top 600. That's pretty cool. Thank you all. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. You can do it. There it goes. There. Pop goes the weasel. 600 viewers. Thank you all. Okay, my bad. It's Connecticut Avenue we're coming down on, 185. I was close, so apparently we needed to get off on 355 before getting onto 495 off of 270. Democracy Boulevard exit would have taken us 355, somewhere in that range, somewhere in that area. The Rock Creek Corridor, National Zoo.
Taking exit 33, exit 33.
Gun guys, for real?
Now, Chevy Chase after you take exit 33. Tambo, we're all together. We got one in between, but we're all together.
We've lost somebody else.
I mean, at least he let me over.
Yeah, Dan.
I've got a Cadillac that's had us separated for a minute, not far, just staying in lane. Maybe he wants to be a part of this. Now brake check it.
Yeah, behind you, Frankie.
We're all good, guys.
Yeah, you're in DC now.
Yeah, I saw that, right? He did brake check me. Hey, Lucky
Break it
One.
down, by middle of summer again at
Sam.
$2.78 a gallon.
Sam, hi. Hello. Thank you for being here. I believe I commented on one of your comments yesterday. Everything was bound at Jesus' feet. Nothing has power over you unless you allow it to. Correct. Couldn't help but I agree. We need to get a better strategy. Hey, be kind. Vicky, all of you guys, all of you 49th NYV, thank you all for being here. You can see gas prices here in Chevy Chase, Maryland, Kensington even, I think it's Chevy Chase right here, over $5, 505, 510, 525, whatever. Yeah, gas is over $5 here in Maryland in this area. To my right and or west of us is NIH, and straight in front of us will be coming down 185. No, I think the fire department I built is on 355, so no. I think 185 does take me down to Tinley Square, but I'm not sure. Tinley Circle. Nevertheless, we're headed into DC, guys. And got a sticker on the back of there on the right hand side, 4WD. The sticker reads, "They work for us." I'm sorry if y'all feel like you're run back and forth, but yeah, that's why I'm driving right now. What a great experience. A friend of mine travels to France almost yearly. Oop, get over in my own lane, guys. I'm in somebody else's lane. Look at the count, guys. Thank you all for being here. Every last one of you. Much love to all of you for coming and supporting my channel. A lot may not agree with the way I run my channel, but so be it. Can't satisfy everybody, which is what it seems like the world's trying to do right now, or at least the U.S. And well, they're trying to satisfy everybody that they say matters to them, and we all know
It's going to be the fourth exit on the roundabout. Fourth exit on the roundabout.
that really isn't really a true depiction of the other side. Because to me now the other side is the evil side, the dark side, and we're the good side, the light side. Light. This isn't.
Did you see the gloved man with the cigarette?
This isn't a.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's Michael Jackson or something with the one hand under them gloves.
This isn't a Democrat Republican thing anymore. It's good versus it's God against the devil. The inevitable fight, in my opinion.
Okay, we got some other like three of us.
Traffic light. Thank goodness for the swimming pool. Got one. That is. Hey, Cupcake Girl. LOL. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Kathy Polton, my girl, Lori K, Buckaroo, Lucky One, Overseas, Vicky, Cindy Martin, 49th NYV, One and Only, Evelyn Smith, Mia 007, Daryl 059, Bad Company, JJ, Lady Buckeye, Max Private, Mark Winter 33, Tomern 57, Dim Lady, Gloria Stump, Strong Nana, Kayleen Parsons, Plumber B, Leslie Tucci, Bad Company, Trish McClure, Sam High, Mary Wright, Cora Schooner. Thank you all for being here. Those are the names of Be Kind. Those are the names that have popped up. Love will find a way here in this bottom end of the chat. I just thought I'd scroll back real quick and call you guys out. Thank
Okay,
you.
which green will roll?
Here. Right behind you guys. It's Frankie Bobby, guys. It's Frankie Bobby. Please don't call me Ricky Bobby. Please don't. I don't want that. Though it can be considered as a term of endearment, maybe from some of you guys. I don't like the way it sounds. The connotation does not ring well in my ear. I apologize for those of you that are insistent upon using it. But yeah, please don't call me that. It's Frankie Bobby, guys. Please. Thank you. Thank you all. And I appreciate you guys being here, and I understand it's just one of them things. I hardly ever ask for anything, but yeah. July 4th is coming. Stand up and join us. Yes, Matt 53, for sure, for sure. If part of government does follow the beast system, then I'd say that government is corrupt. Our governments around the world are extremely corrupt. And those that don't see that is because they choose not to see it. Moving over to Lane. Yes, sir. Truly is love and respect for others' views through civility and honorable conversations. Leftists scream and attack all who they don't agree with. I know it's almost insane, guys, to see that happening. It is. It's almost insane to see that happening in our world where everybody has become so intolerant.
Yeah, behind you.
Not everyone, but a lot.
Bobby, they don't get you on a traffic camera in a minute. Well, you can't pull right behind him out there. What about? That's why I put my weights on. Because as long as I got my weights on, I don't get tickets.
As D would say, as long as you want to be part of the outlaws, you got to do outlaw shit.
They say don't do anything he wouldn't do.
Guess right there is 580. Guess right there was 583, 623, and 683 or 673, whatever. Close enough. Over $6 gas.
down to my mailbox. I'll get them called in about 3, 4, 5 minutes when I get there.
There was a BLM sign right there. It says silence equals violence. For real? You can create violence through silence. That has got to be, I would almost have to say, the stupidest thing I would think I've ever read. And I don't use that word lightly, guys. Hey there, moped driver. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Haha. Anybody see that red moped? Did you pack your tent in your truck? No, Mary, right? It's not my tent. It was a loaner to me last night from Red Mama. I'm sleeping in it again tonight. All my stuff stayed there. My back seat is actually, you can actually see the leather on my back seat right now. Hardy har. Since I've started live streaming, you guys have never seen the leather in the back seat, for the simple fact this has been my blankets there the whole time. I have literally been living in the back of my truck when I'm not at my place. So yeah. And it was so much more comfortable sleeping on the ground in that tent than what it is in the back seat of my truck. Though that's not uncomfortable, I just don't have enough leg room. So I don't get to stretch out fully. So we're coming up alongside the zoo here shortly, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't want to let anybody in their right mind or want to live here.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, the zoo should be up here on the left-hand side, guys. I see some crosswalks. There should be a bridge and then crosswalks. There's quite a few people down here. I will make the comment that I haven't seen this many people walking around downtown in a while. I made that comment last time I was here in DC area. It just goes to show how much more the public is coming out.
People and these masks.
It's incredible.
We open them, but what they sort of realize is it ain't helping them at all.
The people have been thoroughly brainwashed. Those that are brainwashable. Drank too much Kool-Aid as kids? I don't know. It is baffling, though. I feel for those people. In all honesty, I think those are the people that are going to have the hardest time dealing with the situation that is to come, in my opinion. And again, guys, this is all my personal opinion. Things I've read, things I know. In my opinion, God given me wisdom and insight, a clear mind, open mind. one of the stupidest things I think I've ever heard and or read, yet it makes perfectly good sense. All men are created equal, it's just some are dumber than others. It's quotes like that I don't like to iterate often. Sometimes it needs to be said out loud for those in the back. I don't know. Here lately, it seems like I've been getting a lot more push in my own mind to speak, to say those kinds of things. But it's unbecoming of me, whether y'all believe it or not. It's unbecoming of me, and it's unbecoming to me that those things are being brought to the forefront in my mind to say. For those of you that don't know, I raised my children where the word stupid, dumb, things like that were not iterated in my home. And it was never iterated in my presence, for sure. I don't know that the kids did it outside of my view, but they knew not to say it in front of Dad, that was for sure. Because Dad would say something every time. Every time. So for me to be able to say something like that is unbecoming of me. Yeah.
Just go. We'll get back in behind you.
10-4.
You call and let us know what street you're turning on, because we got a Penske truck between us. We can't see you.
Gonna be less than a mile away, 0.9 miles, 24th Street Northwest. 24th Street Northwest.
We make a left or right?
We're gonna make a right on 24th Street Northwest.
Copy, copy.
Copy. Please, no trolling, thanks. The roads weren't that wide when the pipes were put in. Yeah, it's all of the old cities are short in size. Short in size. Are lacking the capability of expanding. They would, like that right there is a subway station. You go downstairs for the sub. So that can't be removed. You can't back the sidewalks up. Granted, they are fairly large. But yeah, so. Come on, go. Go if you're gonna go. My goodness, dude.
Yeah, ridiculous, Frank.
Other people's kids. Wearing a mask, of course. Yo, yo, yo. I think there's a jerk chicken place right down here somewhere that I went to years ago. Man, was that chicken good. It was spicy. I love spicy. So there's the bridge that you go across. Stuck at a light, Macomb. So that bridge right there, I don't know what it crosses, but right on the other side of it is the Washington, D.C. Zoo.
24th Street, Bobby.
10-4. Yes, I do remember that. Wow, look at my viewers. Thank you all for being here, guys. It's incredible. So yeah, here's the bridge that I was talking about, and the zoo is right up here. Actually, the zoo's right there on the. It's actually on the right hand side. No, I don't know. It's right here somewhere. We'll see it. Yeah, it should be up here on the left. They got a big sculpture of them. I believe it was monkeys out front. We'll see them when we go by. I'll point them out. Turn the camera towards them. But yeah, so we're on Connecticut Avenue 185, downtown DC, or headed into downtown DC, just north of the zoo.
A third mile up, 24th Street Northwest. We're gonna make a right.
There's a zoological sign.
Vehicles behind you. I got Bobby right in front of me.
So there's the zoological of DC. Just past the zoo, looking for 24th. There's a lot of hustle and bustle going on downtown today. Been a long time since I've seen it this busy. For real, guys. So that's Cathedral there.
Just made the right on 24th Street.
If you can, sit right down.
We're at a red light right after we pull off, so we'll be here for a second.
Copy. Bobby, hang tight. We gotta fix your flag.
Thank you.
All fixed.
Thank you. Make that on 24th now.
Okay, we're just going through the first stoplight right now on 24th.
10-4, 6 or 8 vehicles in front of me.
Bobby, slide over if you can't let that bus through.
So that gentleman's walking down the road. Face mask around his neck. I don't know. Down to, I'm pretty sure it's Rock Creek Trail, something to that effect. We're basically going around about to get there.
I don't know why they're blowing your flag so much, Becky.
The one's heavier than the other.
Everybody's loading the one on the passenger side.
Yeah, it's the lighter one. Coming down Rock Creek Parkway, Oreo. Can y'all hear me up front?
Let me ask you, you got a copy?
I'm headed up Rock Creek Parkway. Is that correct?
Alright, I'm out on the address. They should have got this one ahead of us.
How far are y'all back behind that Penske truck?
We see no Penske truck. We're supposed to be on Rock Creek Parkway, correct?
Yeah, Rock Creek and Potomac Parkway Northwest is the next right we will take in 1 mile. Or actually, that is where the parking lot is. We probably won't take that right there.
10-4, I got Penske coming under the bridge right in front of me. I say right in front of me, about 15, 20 cars in front.
Yeah, so if we follow this road up, this road is actually, once we get behind the Lincoln Memorial, where we need to start looking for parking, any public parking we can find in about 1 mile, a little less than 1 mile.
10-4.
You want to try to park off the too.
Correct.
If you guys see an old man in a house coat wandering around, just give him ice cream. He's out of the White House.
80-something years old, thinking he's president.
Would you be interested? There's a flyer about what we're about.
All right.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Frankie Bobby out here handing out flyers driving down the road. LOL.
What is that window in back here? I want to come by in that way to get on to you.
I saw that.
Hey, if they want to know about it, we'll stop and give it to them, right?
Heck yeah. The more the merrier. Bring it on. Build it and they will come.
Ain't no one been safe, plant the seed and no water.
Water is life. God is life. Yeah, you can pretty much see how busy it is down here with the traffic that we're dealing with. To me, this isn't a typical Saturday traffic run. This is a lot of traffic. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going, guys, but I don't see anybody in front of me. Ha ha. But like I said, it's the same location that I came to the other night, and I just came through that traffic zone right there from a different street, the one that I had to cross over in order to get right now. So they should be right here in front of me. I just don't see anybody. Because Lincoln Memorial should be to my left from here. About where you guys at, Josh? Did y'all turn off yet? Here next to Tidal Basin?
Yeah, right after you see on the left-hand side the monument, we are probably like a quarter mile past that, less than a quarter mile.
Bobby, we got one right, the parking, the right Ford Ranger.
I don't see a red Ford Ranger. I think I just passed the street though.
Okay, hold up right there, Bobby, stop.
Okay, yeah, I see you guys. We're over to the right of you right now.
Coming, Bobby.
Correct, that's what I thought.
Bobby, come in front of me. First place we get told about turning.
Got it. I'll make a U-turn up here.
Yep, that's why I blocked it the way I did. Yeah, I mean, I'd slap it in four-wheel drive and go across the grass.
Well, I can do that too. Was Kool-Aid Cult. King Kunta for real. Hey Penny Gregory.
Thank you, look to your left. These things in the car is what we need.
Yeah, they have a name.
Yeah, I forget what it is though.
I'm taking it.
Yep, I'm right behind you. Yeah, that lane's open, Bobby, if you want to cut it short.
I got a red light in front of me, guys.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, get ready to change them up.
Thank you all for being here. Hello, everybody. Lori K, bad company. I'm not trying to cause trouble, just speaking my mind. If I disagree with something, I don't see that to be a problem. Bad company, the problem would be if it has any type of negative connotation. That is the strictest of instructions that I have, is no negativity in my chat. Whether it is acceptable or not, it would not be, even though I do believe in the free speech, I only request that people not be negative in my comments. So if it's perceived as negativity,
Yeah, we need to make that turn, Bob.
if it's perceived as negativity, it will be removed. Just FYI, for anybody that's new here and might not know that, my channel is to be negative free in chat. If anybody is caught with negative connotation in chat, it will be removed, deleted, and if I see it personally and I think it's bad enough, I will completely boot you off the channel. It is my channel, so therefore I make the rules, It's unfortunate, but we all have to follow rules in life somewhere, somehow, some way. And that's all I request in my chat. Follow my rule. No negativity, period. Thank you. Thank you all for being here and supporting. Thank you all for doing what y'all do for us by giving us the support. That's pretty tight. You'd be surprised where I put this thing. I'm going in here. It was like as if he dared me to try to put it there. Reason being, he took it. Yep, we got the curb. You gotta frickin' wait, jackass. Sorry, guys. Alright, so I should have a fully charged battery pack, which I do. That's a good thing. And alright, let's try to take care of business here. Stick. Oh, there it is. I say, oh no, don't tell me I didn't bring it. Yeah, hold on for a second. Sorry. Whoa. I almost dropped you guys on your head. Sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, there we go. Thank you all for being here, all 450 plus of you guys. It's greatly appreciated. It doesn't go unnoticed, just so y'all know. There's Jennifer and her puppy. I think I'm gonna take my flags off, guys, so that my truck doesn't get messed with. So here give me a second here. I don't know if y'all can see anything, but yeah, hold on. Nothing, just whatever. Time to fold up these tripods. I don't want to carry them the whole time. I've got you guys in here. If nothing else, I'll give them out in a location. Fold them later. Give them out tomorrow or something. I don't know. And give them out. People out there screaming, hollering on their boating trip. They're out there singing, actually. So I got cigars. Got you guys. Yeah, let's go for a walk. I'm gonna go ahead and wear my sweatshirt. I can remove it. Just a swinging. They were just a swinging. Hardy, hard, hard. Oh, I don't even know if I like to try this. All right, done. Now I know it is.
Doesn't have my thumbprint.
Hello.
Oh, Cowboys! Okay,
Of
Texas.
course.
I'm
Of
from
course.
San Antonio originally. Or from Brownsville, Texas.
Brownsville.
I'm from Fort Worth. All right, yes.
Fort
Texas
Worth.
in the house.
But
Aransas Pass, Rockport area,
But
Ingleside.
you know what? Like, listen. Like what
Hey,
happened
Zeke,
in
figure
Uvalde,
out how
right
to
in my
use that
backyard,
thing.
like,
I have no
that's
idea.
not okay.
Well, you
It's
don't
not.
have to,
And,
I
you
don't
know,
guess.
you had all these
Huh?
great trained police officers, and they didn't go in. Like,
Standing in the hallway.
Like, that's just not okay.
Because they're police, they're not sheriffs. and
But they
can
were
be told
trained. But
to
they were
stand
trained.
down.
They were
And they were
trained,
trained for tactical.
police were
Years
trained
ago, you
for
didn't have to
You didn't
do
have
Saturday
to on the
and Sunday.
weekends.
Yeah.
Yes,
Nowadays, they do have it set up that you have
I
to.
got facts on that.
What do you mean? For the UN?
The police were
Uh,
trained for the United Nations.
You mean the ones in Uvalde?
And the ones that are
Or any.
the elites.
It's a $35 ticket otherwise.
Army.
I'll take a $25
You
ticket.
win the CIA.
I'll call.
Wait, here, Zach. Throw one my badge.
I'll call officer Stan and I'll get out of it.
Ask me how I know.
You got
You
one.
got it.
Huh?
Do you live near here?
Here,
I've been here in the
here. Just throw my badge up on the window.
yeah. I've been here in the metropolitan area for many years. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so they do tickets on Saturday.
I'm not paying.
I've never experienced it. This is the first time I've experienced that they charge on the
It
weekends.
should. Oh,
Oh, so
Oh,
we
well,
don't
actually,
know.
I
We
was-
don't
they
know.
do.
Well, no, I was here last week, and it does say here on the side. It does say on the box that they do charge 24/7, 7 days a week.
They're getting us ready, but we don't know if they're actually
we don't know.
implementing
We
it.
don't.
We don't know that.
That's okay. I'll just stick my badge up in the window.
Told you, you take the girl out of Texas, but you can't take Texas out of the girl.
Yeah, but you know they went woke, right?
They went what?
Woke. HEB.
Really? Charles Butt? Really?
Yep. Couldn't believe it.
Okay, so what's wrong with being woke, you guys? Honestly, what's wrong with being woke?
There's nothing wrong with being woke if you're awake.
Oh, well, okay. That's fair.
Come on,
If
guys.
you're sleeping on the job,
That was just a little bit differently. Nice to meet you.
Jeanette, Santa's already taken off. We gotta go.
I mean, how else do you explain something like that, guys? I mean, she asked the question, I gave her an answer. Thank you all for being here. Fix 2020, then we'll talk. I hear you, Ignore. We are awake. That is correct. Not woke, but awake. I learned in kindergarten that everyone in class eats. No intimidations, no bullying over others. No forcing people to be under you to benefit your own situation. Is that dead in the U.S. now? It's dead everywhere nowadays, it seems like. Now it's about passivity. On your left, guys. Ron, on your left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize. Take them pliers off. Take them off. Put them in the car.
They'll get you out here for anything like that.
I don't even have my little pocket ones on me.
You did make it.
I took my pocket ones off too.
What?
Pocket knives.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me but a lighter.
Okay. Are you waiting on her? You waiting on her? I gotta pee. You waiting on her?
I've pissed on so many side roads and these
Right
it's
there.
unreal.
Look. Right there.
Okay.
I just peed at my truck. I got no problems.
I ain't got no problem. I'm going in the middle of the street. I like it.
I drank a lot of coffee this morning. I drank tea on the way in. Well, some tea on the way in.
mango.
What we all did here when we were together.
Why they got so many Teslas around here?
Because they're all woke. Not really, guys. It was a joke.
What was that?
I said, why they got so many dang Teslas around here?
So how come y'all left us?
What are you talking
Y'all
about?
ready?
Convoy, huh?
Yeah,
We
you
left,
ready?
y'all.
Yeah.
Where
We
did
was
we leave
going
y'all?
to the right, and everybody turned to the left. I couldn't turn
Oh,
to the
yeah,
left.
that's right, Joe. Yeah.
I'd have had a hell of an accident. I know. I was watching that.
Actually, the car behind you, or the car that was
We
avoiding,
didn't have a
or
good lead car.
was avoiding y'all very well. Y'all probably could have cut in front of him, but it was too quick.
Yeah, there was one right beside us. So
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't.
Well, he braked hard to let you guys pass.
So we just
Because
went-
I was right behind
Ah,
him. I got brake checked really quick on that
I
one.
bet you did.
Yeah.
But we went ahead and put the address in, and we were here quick. No traffic.
Yeah.
We came over that bridge.
Well, shit, y'all almost beat us here
Who, Caroline?
just now. I just
yeah.
parked. Of course, I ended up going past the exit here, and I went up to the next street, turned around, came back. But yeah, y'all almost beat us here.
They did beat us here.
Yeah, we've been here for a while.
Okay, well then y'all beat us here.
Motorcycle.
The hell are you talking about?
It's a motorcycle. Motorcycle.
I don't care.
No sidewalk one.
Screw him. He needs to find another location to drive. Not on my sidewalk. Thank you all for being here, guys. As you can see now, there's streams out, right? Oh, darn, guys, I didn't bring my cord. I'm gonna have to go back. I didn't bring my cord, I gotta go back. I didn't bring my cord, I gotta go back and get it. Dadgummit. We might have to do some jogging, guys. Though I'm no fan. I do it well. Still no fan.
Was I sitting there at the crosswalk then?
Oh my goodness.
Car parking.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to have my cord or else the battery's gonna die and I won't finish live streaming.
And that's going to be a lot nicer than you want.
It's gonna be walking.
Thank you all for being here, guys. I forgot my cord for my battery pack charge system, so came running back to my truck to get it. I almost made a mistake. Rectify that issue immediately. Oops, sorry. Hold on, I'm just trying to roll up my cord to put it in a pocket. Sorry. Hello. I didn't get completely left behind because there's still people right there trying to pay for their parking. Could have walked slowly, but I don't. Yeah, so don't pay much attention to these crosswalk signs. See what I mean? Yeah. For those of you that are wondering, if necessary, I have the reflex actions of a jungle cat, so the chances of getting hit are slim to none. Just so you guys know. That was a joke, by the way, in case y'all missed it. I think they were Portuguese. Can anybody tell me if they're already across the street at the memorial, headed into the memorial? True, you know. Thank you all for being here. We're at the Lincoln Memorial. Trying to find the group which we came with. I know I took you guys in over Mother's Day when we came out here. And I don't know where everybody's gone, but I'm looking. Still see no one. La-di-da-da-da. Oh, there's somebody there. I smell weed. Can you hold it for me? I need to take off my sweatshirt. I'm about ready to burn up over here.
Ready? Up! Here we go! I got the airplane for you.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
I'm having fun.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're all good. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Come on, no.
You're fine.
Come
You're
on.
fine. You're fine, man.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, well, that's fine too. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
That was, even though you're wide, that is that indication that you are the one.
I'm here.
Not somebody else taking
That's
it
right.
for you.
Get a donate button on here. I don't know what that is, but you go back, but more than likely. I don't know what you're talking about, but more than likely. I ain't scared, guys. Yeah, selling Gatorades. I guess I'll walk all the way up these steps, guys, just for y'all, to show y'all what we got up here. I know some of you have been here before with me, and here we are again. This is about how busy it was Mother's Day. So I don't think the crowd has grown any since that day. But the reason behind being here might... But we're... I'm not going to read everything this time. I'm just going to show it, hold it there for a couple of seconds. If you want to take a screenshot and read it later, that'd be fine. But yeah, so. Hello. So, yeah. The man himself. What a majestic sight in my eyes. Man would be well known for eternity, as long as they don't cut him off. If I had to say how tall this is, I would give it 40 feet, the ceiling. The monument, probably right around 18 to 20. It's probably written somewhere, I've never seen it. It's probably 18 to 20, at least 20 feet tall, I would guess. That's just looking at it. Thank you all for being here. Respect is given until broken, and then it is earned, in my opinion. I respect anyone and everyone until they disrespect me, and then they're going to get it back. It's just the way it works. Think about it for a minute. Very true.
Yeah, use the leader.
Hi. I was trying to turn her head so you could take a picture. She was staring at me. What's up, Steve?
Or our group to stand right down there. Get started. That would work.
This is the woke cities and states that are removing those things. Think about it. All Democrat ran. Pretty pathetic, but it's reality. And Jacob, very true. We have something going on back here. Large gathering. Santa's here in the memorial still. Check it out, a homeboy with a red beard. I think I'm gonna go find a place to sit down as well. Take a load off, but I just sat riding over here the whole time. Sorry. For which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Did you not hear what we just did, Big Red? Stand in front of Lincoln Memorial and just led the Pledge of Allegiance as the group joined in case you couldn't hear, because you heard me. But yeah. We're here putting out flyers. We're not here to create chaos. Seems like everybody wants chaos, so don't understand it. You know that would be a meeting of heads if we were to go down and try to foreshadow what they have going on. Not to inform the public by spreading information. I know.
Kind of hard to do both.
Thank you for enabling me to continue my bad habits. Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. I don't know if y'all know, but the states are written across the top all the way around. What we can see here is our Kansas, Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin, California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, West Virginia, Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North Dakota. Then below that it says Delaware, Pennsylvania, here on this next rib right here. Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland. I can't tell if it says South or North Carolina. I think it says South, South Carolina. New Hampshire, Virginia, and New York.
Where's the rest of them?
They're under the house, doing these doors down here, and there's a museum.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Here.
And the whole building wraps around with the states and names. Guess if I had to guess, the Washington Monument is about a quarter of a mile from me right now, roughly 1,000 feet. If I'm not mistaken, a quarter mile is 1,220. So yeah, 1,220 feet.
Yeah. We have that to restore our Constitution.
No, maybe not quite that far. Y'all know what I mean.
He was standing right there, but I lost him and I lost Captain Snow. Zach's up there too. You look up top, Zach's got the old cat on.
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, 1,320.
Zach's just
For the guess.
Bro, I saw your family, man. That little big, you know, baby no more. He's getting there. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh my God. He's graduating high school.
I know. That's why I need to get home. As soon as we're mid-July. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Here's some folks virtue signaling.
Son, I'll let you know. Push out. You want to see that?
Oh no,
I'm
good.
people
good.
watching right now, guys.
People that are here today.
Like maybe a quinceañera going on.
Here.
Oh yeah?
Porque todos parecen como son hispanos, la mayoría son hispanos.
We're gonna go walk, yeah.
So it's probably a quinceañera.
What's up, brother?
What's up? How you doing?
Good, man.
Good to see you.
I got dog duty.
That's, if I'm not mistaken, that's Chris with
That didn't sound right. Dog duty?
StopHate.com video.
What I said. What do you say?
Waiting for Santa to come out.
I might be able to see from here.
I don't think we have to worry about Oreo. He's a pretty level-headed guy, if I say so myself. Hey, Country Strong, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Summer Blossom, Care Bear 79. I see you guys. Sorry, I haven't called out any names. Eagle Backflip, Lori K. Pam Morris, Max Private, Lala Sanders, Lala E. Sanders, Mark Winter, Layla O. Thank you all for being here, everybody.
I just got back to camp, so I didn't know. Yeah, I was driving. Oh, you? Okay.
Look on that dandruff from being I'll lose it if I don't.
Until we're not in stage training, but join it. Here. At 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock. At 4.
So apparently there's going to be a prayer rally here at the memorial at 4 o'clock.
So, supposed to be at 1600 hours. Okay, well, I'll be back at 1600 hours. Go take a shower? No. I'm gonna go wading in a river pond just like Forrest did. That's right. Forrest did it. So why can't we? I had a bow and I named her Jenny. Set up your phone for a second. And I had another bow and named her Jenny.
Yeah, I don't believe that, Alpha Patriot.
That piece of crap. That's what he is, a piece of crap.
I do, because I've seen what you will never bother to investigate for yourself.
He'd, well, there's, I don't know. I don't want to get these live
You
streams.
consider
cut
that it
off.
was all a Trump delusion. That could be why it never showed us
Doesn't that
well.
signature look just
Who
like a
knows?
crown? Doesn't it?
Oh, wow, Country Strong.
Sure does.
Good for you guys. Sorry that you had to deal with the heat.
You know why? Because he's the king of the world.
Care Bear, I hope everything's fine.
Country
I've missed the chat. I hope everything's fine.
All right, do we have any more brochures? Got all the evidence. Let's see what happens.
I'll be a little sweat.
I'll split it with you. You guys agree we got it? Knowledge. Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, they're handing out flyers. Overly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You doing parking bass?
Yes.
Hey, we're gonna go like 4:30, trying to figure that thing out, man. In this country, I ain't remember that crap.
It's not my car anyway, so it's all right.
Yeah, I thought I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like that.
Thank you, Sino.
You want a youngin' to do it. Seriously.
Who was against the Confederacy? Nobody was against the Confederacy. We weren't even there. What a comment, guys. I mean, think before you write, for real.
Look at that. This is my dog, man. Hey, she came right over to me. She's going home with us. I ain't going to go.
At least can you handle the here? You don't know what
Oh, ice cream.
Oh, I'm good. I just wanted to get that shot right now. I gotta find the rest of my family.
Well, I'll be honest.
Good afternoon, Shannon Smith.
Everyone up there.
No, the last one was stolen. Max Private. So of course they're gonna attempt it again.
I didn't tell her that I talked to my mom.
I'm on gold this week.
Did somebody already throw one down? Is that one of ours?
Who we got coming here?
Where's the guy that blows the horn?
Who we got coming here? Who we got? Oh, that's fine. Let's go down there.
It's called Freedom March. Freedom March is what's written on their banner.
That was supposed to be out here that we were supposed to come see in the first place.
We're going to be here 1,600 hours.
Oh, it's not time yet?
It's not 1,600 hours.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we got going on.
How long was that? Oh, yeah, me too.
Hey, thank you.
Estamos en el final de la recta, el diablo me inyecta y saco la casa y lo acuesta. Lo tengo que sacar por la otro mapa se
We'll be back. Y'all are coming back here Look at old Thomas go. He's just like following them. Is that our program? I'm confused because of some of what I see. Yeah, a little rainbow flag action.
You see the duck swimming through the reflecting pond there. quite a few in the water. Of course, there's some all the way out here in the middle, and quite a few through here. Who did that, Lady Buckeye?
He's looking back. He's looking back right now.
Except for the Dems, though, you go backflip because they never get punished for it. They get pulled in and released immediately. Yet we still have January 6th prisoners, political prisoners, locked up here in D.C. So it doesn't work for everybody, that same freedom. It's only for those that they choose. Think about that for a minute. We wouldn't have January 6th political prisoners right now. Guys, you need to watch what you're saying because I'm going to start knocking people out. And I'm dead serious about that. Keep your rhetoric to a minimum. Better yet, not at all. And you won't get booted. Otherwise, I will boot. Some people have been booted out of my channel before. I've got over 150 that are in my block channel right now. If you think I won't remove you, I will. So watch what you say. When the Black Panthers and MLK were punished out of existence, they weren't punished out of existence, they were taken out. Call it what you want. MLK was assassinated, guys, by the powers that be here in D.C. Truth will definitely come to light, guys. Correct, Jacob.
The reason why I wanted to get on the other side over there is they have the food trucks right over there.
People need to stop saying whose stream is on. No, they don't. Tell everybody what stream is on. We've got Oreo. We've got Frankie Bobby. I believe we have Santa. I know that there's a couple of others, but I don't know who the channel is. That is correct, Lori K. The certification should have never happened. The truth is out there. Eventually all will be revealed. That is very true. People want to deny, you can deny all you want. It's still reality. And when the truth comes out, well, the truth's going to come out.
We're halfway down there.
Thank you, Lady Buckeye. Keep up the good work. A donate button for this channel. I've been demonetized on my channel. So the answer to the question is no. People want to donate, they have different means. I have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle for emails to send me money through Zelle if they choose to. So yeah, I've been demonetized on YouTube. I don't care. I'm not here for that. Like I said, if people want to contact me and support me in other ways, that's Proud Boys have done nothing wrong. I don't know why you guys continue to say that. Proud Boys protect patriots. That's what the boys do. I've been following the Proud Boys since Portland and everywhere they've been over there on the West Coast. I've been following for quite some time now. Years, to say the least. Dinner Bill AJ getting his head shaved by Big D. Oh, that's cute. Hey, raise awareness. Thank you. His rules. That's right, Lily. That is correct. My channel, my rules. Wissy Wig's not here. Sparrow, Captain Sparrow is. I think Wissy is visiting people. Be ready. I think I'll make that move at the moment that it's necessary. For those of you that are at support, they should have a bit cheap. That's for everyone. If I get booted out of here, look for me in Rumble or BitChute under Frankie Bobby will do the same pretense. If I have to change it, will probably be a Frankie Bobby 65 on another platform if necessary. Just so you guys know. You'll be able to find me, I'm sure. The stream is buffering, alright. Your stream's twitchy. I'm trying, guys. I just saw that. Is that better? All right, cool. There you go. About thank you for letting me know. Hey, Mellow Ayahuasca, how you doing? Cat on a tin roof, dogs in a pile, nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. Thank you. Santa's up there in the monument somewhere. We're waiting for him to come down, whatever he's... I know he was over there reading everything whenever I was up there earlier. But he's inside the Lincoln Monument up in there. I'm being told this is the first time he's ever visited here. So he's probably taking it all in to the best of his ability. So he should be coming down out here shortly. But yeah, he's up there in the monument. He was. Matter of fact, he might be standing right there in the middle right now. I think he just walked across. He's behind this pillar, I think. No, that's not him. I just saw a white beard. So yeah, but that's where he was. He was up there. I don't believe he's come out yet because these guys. Oh, there. I lied. He's right over there.
I'm trying to figure it out. See that big tent over there? I'm trying to figure out that's where our group's actually gathered.
I was wondering about that because there was several people standing over there earlier. I might take a hike down that way. Cause what time is it? Do you have time? Here, I'll look.
I'm live streaming.
3:45, okay.
I was thinking about walking over there and figuring it out.
Well, I'm gonna walk that way for sure because Santa's on that side.
Yeah.
And then I might go down there and check it out and see if that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, and here's Oreo. Captain Sparrow up there with Santa.
Oh, here comes one of those evil Trump supporters again, guys.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Oh, no, got to keep them away from the Capitol.
Thank you, Oreo Army, for what y'all did for dinner yesterday. Much appreciated, everybody.
Yes, sir.
like I have achy joints today. Ouch. Had a wrist this morning and have an ankle this afternoon. Sucks getting old, guys. But it happens. We have no control over that. I'm gonna get across the road and go speed up with that right ankle. Arg, arg, arg. What's up? Looks a bit too sophisticated for our group, but anything's possible. I'm gonna get away from the music. I don't see any signs or anything. Coming and invade their party. And this is Mississippi something.
What's up, Mississippi on the ball? The president has an announcement to make.
Mississippi on the Hall, whatever that group is. Would I just cross into enemy territory? I have no idea. And so that you guys know, I didn't change my shirt from yesterday, so I still have on my Trump shirt. Yeah, whatever. I didn't sleep in it last night, so yeah. I should have went ahead and put on a clean one, but oh well, whatever. I realized it because I had my sweatshirt on this morning because it was pretty chilly. It didn't even dawn on me until I get here. Take my sweatshirt off, show the same shirt from yesterday. Doggone it. Oh well. So that was more than likely not our group. Mississippi in the Hall, something like that. How you doing? North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, and Louisiana. Thank you all for being here, everybody. Thank you. I hear you, President Trump. No, I'm not ashamed. I'm proudly wearing the shirt. Always will, always have, always will. I didn't have time to fold my pamphlets, guys. It's trifold. So double fold. I don't know why they call it. I guess it's a trifold leaflet, but it's actually a double fold. Any representatives that vote for giving our taxpayer dollars to another country should be voted out, in my opinion. I agree with that. Eagle backflip. I agree with that 100%. They don't deserve to be running our country if they're trying to give our money away to others. Others need assistance, give them assistance, not our monies. Our monies are needed here in our own United States. Stand next to Santa. Why, Tupa Bear? Yes, he is. He's streaming. He's talking on the phone right now. So I'm not going to interrupt him while he's on the phone. He's right here behind me. So technically, I am standing near him, not next to him, but near him. Yes, keep our money at home. Yep, there's Captain Sparrow. Close the southern border and build that wall. Complete that wall. It's been built. They need to complete it. That's the problem.
Either earlier or later.
There's Miss Rose. He's not here, SJ. I think he's visiting friends or family. Captain Sparrow is here for the weekend till Monday with us because the truck is not needed by Chris right now. So yeah. So Captain Sparrow stayed with us last night. He slept in the truck. But yeah, he stayed with us at the encampment last night. Thankful to have him around. It's pretty cool to continue to have the streamers that we do have available still around. Might be dwindling, but we're still here. We haven't left. Again, every pond has its place. Some of the ponds are to be taken out. Congress people work for 60 to 70,000 a year, yet somehow they're worth a couple of $100 million. Actually, they work for like 100,000 a year, 100 something, 200 even. I think the speaker gets close to what the President of the United States gets, from what I've been told. But still, how do they become multi-millionaires after a couple of terms in office? You still have to pay to survive, but yet you've growing your money exponentially over a very, very short time. Of course, then again, there is insider trading too, which everybody's saying is definitely going on. I don't know. Hey, Stupid Asso, thank you for saying that. Sparrow shoots amazing footage. Buffalo Man streamed their rally in North Carolina. Yes, I heard. Lori K. I did hear that. I didn't see it. I was too busy doing things at the encampment this morning. Picking up fuels and things like that. They use my truck because I have a truck. Speaker gets 185. There you go. Gene Learns just made a comment. Pelosi has all those answers. Yeah, right. Huh. They're handing out flyers, Pam. There's people everywhere handing out flyers, not I. I didn't have time to fold mine. I handed out a sheet while we were driving down the road. Y'all saw me do that, or at least heard me do it. So yeah. But there's people handing out flyers. I don't hand out flyers, guys. That's not who I am, not what I do. I'm here to live stream. I know that you guys might want to see me handing out flyers, talking to people, but that ain't gonna happen. Are there speakers for what? For today? Speakers to hear out of, or speakers to speak? I'm gonna have to say no to both. I don't know, because I don't know, to tell you the truth. It's supposed to be some kind of a prayer vigil meeting, something here on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial at 4 p.m. And it's 4 p.m. now, and there's nobody here. So, was it a hoax? Maybe. Remember, we were talking about that earlier. Not knowing whether or not for sure this was something that what we were invited to was happening. We'll say it that way. But we came into D.C. anyway, just to show our faces. That's what we're to understand, liberal moms. That's why it's being stated. Because until anybody shows up, you never know. And the way people have been acting towards us here lately, well, it's a very good possibility. This was just another lame duck hoax. They think they're getting us, but yet they...
Very nice hat.
Thank you. But they afforded us the opportunity to come downtown and display our 7 vehicles and come out here and walk around and hand out flyers. So it wasn't a loss if they don't show. Who's to say that they won't? Though there's nobody here as of yet. So we'll just go with that. Our currency is definitely privately owned by the corrupt, quote unquote. I don't like using the word elites because I don't think anybody's elite. Because they're definitely not good at what they do other than steal from the American public. And I guess, but would that make them elite? Not in my opinion. That would just make them crooks. Yes, there was plenty of people there, Lisa, Trey. There was plenty of people that stayed back. The Hippie Mama and Big D, logistics team, Jeff, Christina, Red Mama, Cody, and his wife. A lot of them had a lot of work to do. For those that don't know, Cody's wife, Misty, is the accountant taking care of our books. They had a lot to go over. That's why she's here this weekend. She's here for the whole weekend. So yeah. For real, he's right here next to me. Liberal moms. He's right here next to me.
And I'm just like...
The Federal Reserve needs audited. They need to be abolished. Wasn't a waste. It's not a waste of time, in my opinion. We're handing out flyers. Exactly, Laura K. Abolished, not audited. Abolished. Wait till you get back to camp and you see Dinnerberry. He's got a high and tight haircut from Big D. He looks like a junior Marine. He did it live on his stream. You're gonna love it. Awesome. Good to hear, David B. Thank you for sharing. You're gone, Lori K. Thank you for being here. That's up to Santa. That's not up to me, guys. I don't invoke that which I would not wish to do myself on anybody. That's the way I've always lived my life, particularly at work, going up to high heights, boom lifts, 80, 90 feet up in the air, 100 feet up in the air. I never expected my employees to do something that I would not do myself. If I'm not willing to speak to the crowd, why would I try to invoke that upon somebody else? Though they're good at it, don't get me wrong, it's still not my style. It's not something I would do, just so you guys know. People who died on the Titanic were rich and against the Federal Reserve, also JFK. Big Red, yes, that is very true. There was a lot of wealthy people on the Titanic that were wanting to take the Federal Reserve and change it up. And just so happened those are the people that died by running into an iceberg. I wonder how that happens. There's several of those instances that have occurred throughout history that a lot of people are not aware of or wish not to believe. That's on them. And believe what you want. It's a free society. I just encourage people to think with an open mind, not by the history that has been shoved upon them. Not knowing whether or not any of that is and or was ever true. We know a lot of the history has been rewritten for those of us to commence the indoctrination of years past. Though minimal and mild, it has been going on for decades, years and years.
All right, here we go, Brycey.
More steps?
Yep, trek begins.
It is the only ghost of money and not money itself. Thomas Jefferson, paper is poverty. Correct. Frank Bobby, people need to research. People choose not to research. They want all of the stuff handed to them on a silver platter. In my opinion, that's the laziness of society today. Is that those that want to learn and want to know what in reality has gone on in life, those are the ones that are awake and wanting to know. JFK was killed because he wanted real change. Very true, dim lady. I honestly believe that. George Bush was the one that was in charge of the CIA at that time, and we honestly believe it was an assassination plot, which happened. And a lot of people, there's a whole bunch of information on that people can look up if they choose to. A lot of people don't want to go down that rabbit hole. They're too afraid of that rabbit hole. They're too afraid of what they're going to learn. It's going to totally blow their history lesson to pieces. And so they refuse to try to learn the truth. Minds are like parachutes, they only work when open. That is very true, Jack Herrera. How do you figure we're at the wrong monument? We're at the Lincoln Memorial. Where were we supposed to be, Pam Morris?
I'll just bring it when I drive down.
I feel like it's like pulled out.
Which is fine.
Hey, Gerald Fabian, we're downtown D.C. at the Lincoln Memorial handing out flyers. We were invited to a prayer meeting and or visual. It's more a prayer meeting than anything. And them out here, we probably still do. There is an American flag right there on that visitor booth.
Sorry.
We had two right up there earlier when they led the pledge, and the majority of the group joined in with the Pledge of Allegiance, standing up there on the steps. Steve Corson holding the flag, and another individual, I'm sorry, I don't know his name. I don't know where they're at. I was looking for them. I don't see the flags, but there's two people out here carrying flags with our movement. So yeah. I already heard that, SJ, and I asked where. They're saying the Washington Memorial. The Washington Monument? Excuse me. I'm sorry guys, I lost chat. Yes, Oreo's saying that they are over there, so
I can't find the guy's
we do know that, but
Facebook
they're
page.
supposed to be coming over here.
One of the founders of it, they went to his Facebook page and he was in front of the Washington Monument.
Yeah, because my chat's telling me they're over at the Washington Monument. Thank you guys for the information.
Better attention.
If you're interested in the prayer rally, it's happening now on the grounds of the Washington Monument. It is streaming live now for the Washington Monument. They're supposed to be coming over here, is what we're being told.
Snacks. No ice cream? The people in this chat. Yeah, meaning the people watching. We're joking.
Holy smokes. Exactly, Big Red. That's what we're doing. We're just going to do us.
Victoria says they were live on Facebook. I cannot find. I'll look again. What was the name of the group again? I got distraction with beautiful pictures of my son on Facebook, so.
Gump 2024.
My wife picture put these up because they're back home. He's down here.
There, is that better?
Quinceañera?
Elta Eberhardt, that is a good idea. We probably will if nobody comes to join us. Honey Pot, our cell phones are used to live stream.
Yeah, we could use Simon out here today, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I don't want to be over there with they're doing that.
Voice, man. He could be a voiceover making millions. It's just like, yes, it's hard to explain. I should have had him do me a voicemail. Can you do my voicemail for me while you're here? You guys want to walk down there?
412.
Yeah. That tall building right there.
Actually, guys, so that you know, there is a monument right there underneath, right at the end of the reflecting pond. And
yeah, Jeff, I see your comment on the GoPro.
Yeah, it's the World War II memorial, the new one that's been put in. I say new, it's already, you know, a few years old, but it's new to me because it was not there when I first came to DC back in 1989. But I think it's only been installed since like 2000, 2005, maybe, something like that. I don't recall exactly, but it hasn't been there that long. It was definitely installed after I had moved to this local area in '89.
All over. All over.
From Country Strong, you're more than welcome to come and join us. Especially if you have the answers. We'd love for them to be handed to us on a silver platter like everybody else waits for. At least we're here. We're handing out flyers. We have a rally next weekend. So yeah.
We can disagree. We can have a good argument. But once it goes past
Yes, it is okay to laugh. What was that app folks were using on Convoy? Well, or something like that. It was actually Zello. Zello, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Zello? I think it was something like that. Somewhere around here he did. Hey, sweet Caroline. Run, Forrest, run. Man trying to make a buck. Good on him. Would Zello work in this situation? Yeah, because it's basically just typing text amongst everybody. Everybody would have to be on the same channel there, same page. It would have to be set up. It might be able to just be used just like right now, but it would have to be set up in some form or fashion so that everybody can get on the same channel. There's a convoy in Oklahoma today, fourth one in less than 2 months. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, they can look unorganized all at once. I mean, you know, we are out here doing the things that we... Yeah, there you go, Gentle Orange. Pamphlets matter. It's about getting the word out and making people aware. The pamphlets, the trifold is about the 1776 Restoration Movement. It has nothing to do with the upcoming event of the rally on the 18th.
I really should have worn my Second Amendment shirt today.
So...
Yeah, I should have.
So yeah. Oh, you're... Sorry, I keep buffering, guys.
Talking to them. What sense are you?
Yes, little.
Hey, White Cloud 7, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Been a minute since I've seen you in my chat. Grid mandates. Nobody should be mandated to do anything. Hence the purpose of Christ giving us a free will of thinking.
I'm getting my denture implants on this thing.
The whole purpose for us not being pre-programmed.
Those guys got to make a killing out here each day. No taxes, no permit fees. It's funny, like, literally on the federal government's property. It's not the federal government, you know what I mean? I'm being facetious. And everything they do to us, they allow happen in their own backyard.
Exactly.
And I'm all for freedom. I'm all for freedom, but it should be down the board. Yeah. Again, kind of like the left versus the right. Unequal justice under the law.